Good morning, chat. How you all doing today? How are you guys doing today? Put this in a text document. Yo, what's up, Zudo Mayo? Mr. Mayo? I'll just call you Mr. Mayo. Okay, let's see. We have first up 9:25 a.m. So so they're setting up the camera. Don't mind me, just eating my breakfast, you guys. I grabbed myself a McGriddle, a sausage and McGriddle and a hash brown on the way home. Fucking hot as hell, too. Oh, damn. Just opened on EU? Isn't that a first? It might be open for part of your prime time. It actually closed earlier than usual yesterday. and opened earlier than usual today. Here on NA. Shit, did I leave my coffee? Oh no, there it is. Behind my breakfast bag. See how people in Solar did last night? I played my one maintenance game. This man, oh my goodness. I don't know why the replay isn't available, but I really want to see the fight from his perspective. Because, like, if he wasn't, I hope he was throwing, because if he wasn't, oh my god, you need to find a new class. You know what? I take that back. That was fucked up. Maybe he was just having a really bad day. Bad game. But, like, I am so annoyed that it isn't in there. I don't know why that one game isn't in there. But, god damn, it was unreal how quickly he died. Think about that. Oh. It was a super winnable game too. Like me and myself and Kai. Aside from the second round, I fucked up tremendously. I actually want to see that too. I went to throw an ability. It was on cooldown. I panicked. I hit S block, and then I was grabbed. I was like, "Oh my god, I fucked up tremendously." Dead Kai was streaming it. He didn't see from my perspective there though. But goddamn. Okay. Oh, let's get my light on. So far, no crash. Knock on wood. Maybe today will also be no crash. Why is my camera tilted over a bit? Boo. Oh, wrong way. Boo. Beautiful. Beautiful. I gotta get my princess. My Princess Norelio on stream. We need to keep her on stream. I just want to see his perspective because, like, the replay feature is great for that. Like, you don't know what somebody went through. Maybe he was getting pressured really hard. Maybe he got desynced. Maybe he got sniffed, right? And I feel like the replay feature is kind of a good way before you fucking go and roast somebody to go see their perspective, see what they were trying to overcome. But it's not there. Why isn't the replay there? I want to see it so fucking bad. Sorry, I only got to play one more maintenance game. Like I said, my goal was 1,800 this season anyways. Obviously, you know, I'd prefer to win. If I won this game and my next maintenance game, it would have put me like at like 19.5K. And I would have been like, you know what? I'm going to play until I'm either bottom 1,800 or we'll see how high I go, right? But if I win the next one, then I'm going to actually be bottom 1,800 and it's going to be like, whatever. But I need to play my at least one maintenance game, and if I win, I could continue to play until I drop down within one game of being knocked out. Or to the moon! And that maintenance game will be, well, today's Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I'll basically have Monday and Tuesday night. Let's go get our guild buffs. Yeah. I mean, I've had bad games. I had one game where I had a Awakened Sage, a Zerker, and a Striker running me down all game. And it was miserable because the first 30 seconds, the Striker would E-buff and hold W at me, burn all my stamina, while the Awakened Zerker is trying to chip at me from a distance and get behind my back, so I can't even trust my forward guards. And then as soon as the Striker's E-buff was up, you know, I constantly had the Sage and the Striker, Zerker trying to grab me too, and I'd be out of stam at that point. And there was a game where I had, and this was last season, like less than 10k damage. It was unreal. So like we've all been there. We've all had games where we're like, oh. So maybe it was just one of those games for that ninja. Well, we gotta change to resists. Yeah, I can't remember who my teammates were in that game, but you know, they weren't able to put any peel out either. It was a rough game. I'm glad they didn't have the record feature for that one. Actually, who am I kidding? I would have actually liked to see that. I mean, I think you have the most to learn from the games you do the worst, right? So maybe I would like to see it. Although I do have PTSD of it. Okay, we got guild buffs. Check. Crystals. Check. Artifacts. Not check. Okay. Buffs. I wish people would put away their fucking tents. Wait, nobody did Sangoon? Maybe we'll quickly knock out God damn it. We'll knock out a C8 Sangoon real quick. I swear to God, if these losers close it while I'm knocking out the Sangoon. What am I doing? Oh yeah, crystals. Just now done on K6? Okay, maybe I'll just swap to that then. Thank you, I appreciate that. I should open up my McDonald's app, scan my little game codes that I got with my breakfast. Maybe I won something huge. Okay, app, load. Do not text and drive. Do I look like I'm driving? I mean, I'm in a dxracer, but I'm not driving. God, this app is slow as fucking molasses. The fuck is going on? Okay, well, I'm gonna put it on my desk and whenever it decides to load. Good one, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be here all day. Wait, why did I change that one? That's the one I want to change. Back 1 second. On what Lyrical, musical theater, tap, lyrical small group, and improv. 519. Okay. Probably end the stream around 4:30 in about 8 hours from now. A bit of a longer stream again today. Oh yeah, artifacts. Already changed. Okay, I think we're ready. Proper buffs. I need some courages. And then horse buff, let's get that. How was the risotto last night? Oh, amazing. Made just some mean chicken risotto. Might be leftover in the refrigerator. I don't know if my wife took it or not. Yeah, Highlands is probably a pretty solid spot. Speaking of which, how many do I have? I think it's gonna be no problem getting everything. Let's see. Let's grab some mythical feathers. We'll grab these. And I guess road again. Wait, did I need Olvia? Thought I did. Okay, good. Halfway done with the seal just from fishing? That's impressive. Oh, we need loot scroll. The hell? Wasn't even near that one. He should have. Oh, bastard. looks like this has been open for like 4 hours too. Look, based on what I saw in Garmoth. Yesterday it was only open for like what, 6 hours, so hopefully it doesn't close too early. We'll probably go to oh, I need to take a look. I guess it's still alright, huh? Look at that already. Well, at least it was one at the beginning that I forgot. Or didn't finish up. Am I missing a buff? Oh, there it is. Oh, I am missing a buff. I'm missing the church buffs. The Solar Knight outfit with the Crimson something or another helmet? Crimson Flame helmet? Yeah, I like it. I like it because it's the closest thing we have to the Dark Martial helmet for Musa. I'd prefer that one. Not bad. 4 dons. See what we get from the boss. Is it always open? No. Not this week. Yeah. My cheat code was I simped on PAs, so they made a grind spot that's always open when I'm on. And you guys think simping doesn't pay. You want to watch the game? Yeah, is there a game to watch? I had a game yesterday where there was a guy on my team. He was either having one of the worst games of his life, or he threw the match. And I hope for his sake he threw it, because that is a rough game. That is a mentally shattering game if you tried and performed that badly. I'll watch your game after this, though. You'll have to just tell me which one it is. There's only one? Okay. Oh. Let me guess. Somebody's abusing one of the spots in the map where you can stand and you can't take damage? Because there's spots in a few maps like that. No? Okay. Okay. Cat just trying to sabotage me. Make sure that I can't grind the pig cave. I'll be familiar with the bug? Okay. You know what I'm really curious about with these replays too? Because there's a lot of times, and I think a lot of awakened sages don't realize this. And I think the replay feature is going to make it blatantly obvious, confirm whether it's true or not. But it's something that I have to experience first, and then I got to go watch the replay, because I have a feeling the replay isn't going to show it. And that's getting CC'd out of Spearbolt. I'm pretty confident that 99% of the time when you get CC'd out of Spearbolt, you're actually getting CC'd in the aftershock you're doing, or sorry, the shock relay you're doing first. And then you get desynced, right? Because obviously the server says, oh no, you were CC'd, and then it desyncs. And it feels like it was out of your Spearbolt, but you actually got CC'd in shock relay. And I think the replay is going to show that, where you go watch the replay, and you're going to see yourself shock relay and get CC'd, and you're going to see none of the Spearbolt. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. Replay. Every damn time. EU catch. 0 downloads? You're just trying to get a download, you bastard. First. Because, yeah, one thing I've noticed is I never get CC'd out of Spearbolt if I do just the normal cast. It's always if I do like either a chain lightning or a shock relay or anything that speeds it up, right? But is unprotected first. Okay. Let's watch Mr. Kedge. Okay. Little quick Q buff. Diving in. Quick little grabby grab. Got that V real quick. What are they up against? DK Megu Zerker? Okay. Oh my god, Catch. Holy shit. You barely survived. You had like 100 HP. I don't understand what you were doing there. Okay, a little, Oh no! Is he dead? Yeah, he's done. Okay. So we're gonna just speed through to the next round. Look at that. Oh, goddamn. Look at you, Cadge. Look at your twitching ass. Oh, let's go back. Okay. Okay, second round. Little. That Megu, man, he wants your booty. That Zerker's getting kind of low. He's feeling it. No. You know, I just realized it doesn't show your stand bar. I wish it showed that too. I think that's critical information, right? Especially if you're upset with like one of your team members. Oh goddamn, you're gripped. You're V'd. I was gonna say you probably didn't need to be there. All your teammates are around you, and then I remembered that they're all blue. Blue isn't your teammates. I wish the damage from upsurge came out earlier in the animation, because sometimes it's annoying when you do an upsurge and you see the animation come out, but you bolt too quickly and then it cancels the damage. Okay. Kind of cook that round too. Looks like you guys win the third though. Wait, why does it still show your V on cooldown? I guess that's an error. I guess it doesn't reset that when the next round starts on the replay interface. Damn, your teammates are kind of getting cooked. They're obviously going to turn this one around. Oh, this is going to be a catch, I bet. No. Gonna say that guy looked like he wasn't paying attention. There we go. This is the turnaround. That guy must have no V. No. Oh, this other guy's gonna die standing? Someone's about to die. Where is it? Did I miss it? Oh no, he did die. I'm waiting for the ping to pop up. I wish you would have those too. Little W action to get some stand back. Oh, there we go. Okay, so apparently it's the last round where the fuckery happens. Let's see if I can identify it. I'm gonna watch Cadge carefully here. Nice little tree line of sight action there. Little 100 action. Okay, big damage on that one guy. That guy almost died standing. Oh, teammates getting blasted though. Yeah, everybody's getting blasted. Everybody must have absorbed and shit. This is about the round where people have... Oh, no! That happened to me in Node War last night, and I legit hit my desk. Because it happens so much, and it makes me so angry. So goddamn angry. Because it's like, function correctly, goddammit. And then I guess the other team, are they... No, wait, why did you spear bolt? You aftershock, aftershock. You might be able to... Oh, wait, your impaling's on cooldown again. You did, never mind. Wait, back it up, back it up, back it up. Did he iframe? Like, okay. Oh, no, they just aren't near you. Oh, no, you should have did it right off rip when they ran at you. Let's see, get out now. Okay, no, wait, why didn't it let you out there? That looked pretty good. Did they all just happen iframe at the exact same second? Yeah, you that shit literally came off cooldown, you pressed it immediately. Press. They're right there! Why did it let you out? Let them out! Let them out! The issue is your camera's full zoomed in. I know, you can't really see if people are iframing or not. You just got to kind of pay attention to your mini-map. Do your best to keep yourself protected and just hope that you can do it. And... yeah, they clearly know what's going on, so they're not even trying to... These cocksuckers. They're literally up 3v2. They have a round on you, and they're not even going to come over there? Those scumbags. That's it, every single one of them. Scumbag, 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 scumbag. They can't even come over there. They have every advantage in the world. That's it. I'm angry. I hate that shit so much with impaling. I hate it so much. It happens to me every time I PvP, I swear to God. You could be stuck in the tiniest fucking rock. There could be a rock that's up to your character's knee, and sometimes it'll put you in it, and you can't get out. Oh my God, that shit makes me angry. Well, that's not how games work. It doesn't work that way when you're making objects. You don't just fill them. What they need to make them is if you go in them, they're like one-way barriers where you can't go into them from the outside, but you can exit from the inside. Yeah. But like in so many games, if you accidentally go into something you're not supposed to, you can still exit it. But once you exit it, you can't go back in. The thing is like every object in a game is a mesh of polygons, and that is the outside. And then the texture is like a wrapper they put over it. So basically, the object that they're painting can be stretched out, and it'll be a flat pattern, and then it's like folded in the specific shape that they wanted, and the texture goes with it, right? If you were to if you were to try to take an object like that and completely fill it, for one, you would never completely fill it, but you would have to create like this super dense mesh of polygons that completely fills the inside of the object. And that would increase the load on your PC. Imagine if every object in the game had something like that. You would like probably increase, I'm picking a number out of my ass, but this is probably underestimating. You would increase the amount of polygons for every object in the game tenfold in order to attempt to do that, and therefore increase the demand on people's PCs proportionally. All they got to do is just make it so if you get in an object, you can walk out of it, but obviously you can't walk into it. Oh, they definitely can. Just do what I just said. Right? Like legit just make it so any object in the game, you can leave from the center of it, but you can't enter it. Games have been doing it for decades. There's so many games that have been doing it for decades. I don't know why PA hasn't done it. Maybe it's something they don't have worked into their engine. Having the zone in Solaire where you can walk one directionally is similar, but not quite the same thing. It's definitely something other games, plenty of other games have resolved in the past. +30 seconds to kill a pack? I think it takes me about 30 seconds. I mean, the main goal is to just clear it within 30 minutes, right? I guess the main thing is, if you're killing the boss in that 5-minute window, you're fine. At the end of the day, too, who cares how efficient you're being? Are you having fun? Because if you're having fun, just keep doing it. No, the goal isn't getting to the boss. The goal is being able to kill the scroll without it despawning. If you can kill the scroll without it despawning, I think you're good. You're obviously not fast if it's taking you the full 5 minutes, but that's it. I don't know how the replays are saved. It's so new, I haven't looked into it. You might be able to. Let's see, I named yours first, right? Let's see if I can find it. My guess would be it would be in the My Documents folder. So, let's see, Documents, Black Desert. Obviously not there. Dump, no. Temp, no. User cache. Okay, it's definitely not in the Documents folder unless it's in the specific classes. No, because it would be family-wide. Okay, so it's not saved there. Let's take a look at the Black Desert directory. Should be pretty easy to find. Pearl Abyss, where are you? Did I click the... Oh, I did. Pearl Abyss... Or maybe I didn't? Oh, there it is. Oh, replay! There's literally a folder called replay. Oh, there is a lot of files in there. It's not an OGG file. If you go to your Black Desert directory, there's a folder called replay just in the main directory. And then it has another folder in it for the specific replay, and then you click on that, and then there's a ton of different files in there. Each one of those files is probably a... So that's the thing about these replays. In order to save on... Actually, before I talk, one second, let me take a look at this, right? Just think, right? If it were to try to record the match, like as if it was recording with a camera, from every single camera angle, from every single player's perspective, the file size for that would be astronomical. It would be absolutely huge. So what it is doing is it has a data file which basically is recording the coordinates and the ability usage and all of that for each individual player, and then your game reads those 6 files for each player and puts it together into a match. And that gives you the freedom to move around and watch anything at any time. I'm actually curious how big each one of those recordings are, because it should technically be even if it is relatively large, it's still guaranteed to be a space saver. Let's see, one recording is, 35 megabytes. That is a small file for that much information, right? Versus a recording. Imagine the quality you would have to record from one player's perspective to get a file size of 12 megabytes. That shit would be like 20 by 30 pixels. Because it's like, what? At least a 10-minute file. I think most games are going to be about 10 minutes. But even that 12 megabytes adds up, right? When you're talking about recordings for every single player in the top 10 of their class across every region, and it's going to record all their games, like, that's a lot of fucking data. That adds up fast. Let's do a little math. Do we know how many recordings it's going to save, or how long it's going to save them for? Let's assume it saves 20 matches. Let's take somebody that we know has been playing like crazy and see how many matches they played, and we're going to use that as our marker. That's not advanced, Overmorta. This isn't new tech. This technology was used back in 1999 for Unreal Tournament. This is not new. I don't know why people's minds are blown. It's annoying to me that games haven't been using this tech for as long as they have. There's some games that do it, and good on them, but there's so many games that don't, and it's mind-numbing to me that they don't, because it is the best way to handle a replay system. But it is not new tech. Okay, so let's take a look. Who probably played the most on NA? Okay, let's go with Zirdan. Zirdan's been playing like crazy. So we got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 a page. 20. Shit. Okay, so that was a 22. There we go. 30. Or, sorry, 20. 28 games. So if we take 28 games and we average them at 20 megabytes apiece, we'll say 25 actually, because you said 12, I saw a 36 in my folder. We'll just average it in the middle, which is close to 25. So 25 megabytes times 28 games. That's already 700 megabytes for one person on one region. So that's one class. There's like what, 26 classes? So we're now at 18.2 gigabytes for one region. And then how many regions are there? 9. So it's about 164 gigabytes. Sorry, I'm just chatting with my wife about some nonsense. Don't say it's new, but it's probably more difficult to do rather than replace one hex color to another. Or those glows are some wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Once again, right, I don't know the engine. This is their own engine. You would suspect that something like that would be easy to just change the color of it. But here we are, right? But this is their own proprietary engine, so who knows how they decided to do it. Isn't it funny how that moment in time has just become so iconic with this song now? It is a good song. It's a great song. I don't know what Christopher Walken's doing these days. That man's got to be quite old. I can't remember the last time I've seen him in a movie. '81? I thought he would have been older, actually. Was he in Dune? Why do I not remember that? He's like one of my favorite actors, and I've watched Dune, and I really enjoyed it. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? Oh my god, how did I forget that? What the actual fuck? My brain's broken, chat. The people who hand this live stream for this dance competition suck. They need to hire me to handle their live stream. Goddamn, their production quality is... They got this rinky-dink ass production quality. Here I am, just some fucking boomer in a basement playing video games. My production quality is way better than theirs. No! Good again?! Somebody slay this man! That man's won twice now. Well. Well, 9:30. Shit, that is early as hell. 9:30 in the morning. That means tomorrow night, it might be closed by the time I wake up. If it's going to continue the way that it's been going. Let's see. It closed. And it opened 13 hours later. Oh, it doesn't show the time on the other one. It actually might open up during West Coast primetime. Like, if you're playing from the West Coast tonight, you might actually get to do some Pigpen. Because it might open at about 10 or 11 p.m. my time, which would be like, you know, 6 or 7 p.m. their time. Or 7 or 8 p.m. their time. It's for an hour if it's prime time. Yeah, it's That's the thing, right? Is if it opens during prime time, there's gonna be so many people immediately doing it that like 1 hour worth of prime time is probably the equivalent of 6 hours of degen hours in terms of the amount of people who are going to be completing runs per hour. Oh shit, 1 second. Nice kick. What did you miss? Absolutely nothing. It opened at 14:10 and closed before it was... Oh my goodness, really that fast, huh? Yeah, I have no idea what you're asking. There was no outfit code, not that I'm aware of. It's a bunch of stuff. There's an event going on right now for people to spend their loyalties before they reset the system. And you can get outfits through that. Spend all your loyalty a week before that event? That's impressive. You must not have had much, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Because I had like 400,000 loyalty. I found it always impossible to spend all your loyalty. They're going to be giving a ton of loyalty over the next month. So you'll probably still be able to buy like the costumes and stuff like that. Guess we'll head out to Cyclops after this. Either that or Darkseekers. I can't remember. How's Cyclops compared to Darkseekers for XP? Maybe I go to Highlands. Take advantage of the XP buff. Yeah, one thing you'll learn as a BDO player is you will always be rewarded for hoarding. Anything that has no value, there's no reason to ever dump it. Just hold it. One day they will add value to it. Happens so many times now. This game definitely encourages hoarding.
Oink oink, motherfucker!
Yeah, oinks are over. This place is already closed. Now what? That's a good question. So far, no crash. And I almost would have guaranteed had a crash by now with everything I've been doing on my PC. So far it's looking really promising that it was the riser. Maybe an 80mm riser or 800mm riser wasn't a good idea. The thing is, I can't in good conscience sell this riser to someone else if I know it's causing issues. I don't want to put the last 3 months of headaches I've been dealing with on someone else. But I think I've had the riser long enough. I don't know if Lee had like a warranty or anything. Yeah, the thing is like I originally suspected that, right, Kinjara? I was like, well, maybe I should be worried about length. But then I watched a video by LTT where they basically daisy chained a whole bunch of them together and they had no problems. But I guess they did basic tests, right? Not any long tests. A tri-sisal, huh? Maybe we will turn that into powder and we'll go head out to wait, what? Is it not alchemy? Alright. Okay, I'm curious. So we collected our tokens before we did the summon boss. Let's see if we can get another token. No. It looks like the tokens aren't from the scrolls either. Ugh. But so far, so good. Part of me makes me wonder if maybe, like I said, I never had it crash when I wasn't at the PC. Only while I was at the PC. Now, obviously, when I'm not at my PC, I have BDO minimized to the tray. I don't have things running on my side monitors. So, you know, it's obviously my PC. There's a lot less load on it, right? But that doesn't change the fact that it always happened while I was at my PC, which makes me wonder, maybe it was loose and like it would be a bump on my desk would be just enough to kind of like fuck with one of the connections. I mean, when I was unplugging everything, it was all in there pretty secure. I had to pull it off pretty good. So I don't think it was that. I think it's just the length. Maybe, and it's supposed to be like, it's like I said, I didn't want to get Chinesium, right? I didn't buy some shitty cord from some no-name manufacturer. This is a Lee cord, and I paid a pretty penny for this fucker, because I was like, you know what? I don't want to fuck around. I want to make sure that this thing is properly shielded. But here we are, right? So, because I didn't want maybe there being like some EMI, right? 19 months, Suna. Oh my goodness. Does your wife know that you've given me almost $100 now? I was gonna try to roll up the rim, but I forgot it was a McDonald's cup. Okay, this app still isn't working. Let's try reloading the app. Now it's working. So scan code, let's see. I wonder if I could scan it upside down. Nope. Did I win? No, that one's a loser. Scan more codes. That one's a loser. That one's a loser. Surely this last one is a winner, right? No. Apparently I'm just a loser today. You can use basically anything that moves you to main hand. So if you take a look at your skill tree here, you'll notice that there's different shapes and icons and stuff around them. If the ability has a border around it, a square border around the outside, that means you can actually put it on your hotbar. And then if you mouse on the ability, you'll see things like in the green text there, right? So it says the title. Here, maybe I wish there's a way to keep this up. That's one thing I like about Path of Exile. Is like if you hold Alt or whatever, it keeps the tooltip up and you can start pointing at it. But if you look under the key press there, right, it says Shift plus E can be added to the quick slot. And then right below that, it says can be used via a quick slot with your Cabellius. Well, the Cabellius is your, shut up, John, is your awakened weapon, right? Which means if you put this on your hotbar, you can also use it from Awakening to swap back to main hand immediately. So you're basically looking for abilities that have this square and have that text. And then that means you can use those to go back to main hand, and then you can use this. This is, in fact, an ability that does exactly like that on its own. So you can just put this ability on your hotbar, as you can see, right? And if you wanted to, right, my awakened weapon is out, and then I can just hit the button and immediately do it. But it is a bit slower doing that. So I typically like using other things like Void Eruption or my Ruboms to swap instead. Because even though those initial abilities that I'm doing... What is this? 700. 3119. See you next season? Don't you have to play one more game? Sunday? You still have to play one more game Monday night. You play one game Monday night and you're good. Oh no, you got to play Tuesday night. No, you don't have to play Tuesday night because it resets the next day. Yeah, you can play one night Wednesday just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure because Thursday never starts, you don't get the DK for not playing Wednesday. But, I mean, you might as well play anyways. I mean, what's one game? So I also like using Illusion Expansion. Because ever since they changed the beginning of dimensional compression, although it might be redundant. Yeah. So the opening is, they moved a lot of this damage from the opening at the beginning. It used to be more front-loaded, and then the closing had less damage, and they actually reversed it. They, or evened it out, it looks like, because it looks like it's like 9K, 12. Actually, most of the damage is in the middle, but that's also the longer part of the animation, and both things actually do all of that. But if you actually do some abilities, like Illusion Expansion into it, it skips the opening, and it's instantly open. So when they moved some of the damage from the opening to the end, it made that cancel more viable. But you're still giving up that attack 1 damage, which is 3 times 3, so 9K. And expansion, I think, is, 4.2, it's still... This allows you to get your AP buff up for that, but it's more or less the same damage. Although in PvP, this is probably more damage doing this into this because the PvP reduction is higher on this. Another one, too, is Gravity Rift, although this is less useful. You can do a Gravity Rift into it, and it opens much quicker. But Gravity Rift, that ability should be faster. It's so long and punishing. I guess go let's go clopping. It's clopping time. Go revive my other horse. Too many hours. Someone needs to turn on that microphone. What the hell? Sorry, guys. I need to turn off the music for a second. This person talks like a mouse. I don't even want to do my riffs anymore. Because I'm happy. By the way, chat, how are those buffs to bartering on Global Lab this week? Is bartering it? Should I start preparing to barter? Different way to set up sailors? Gotcha. Thank you. What is Gabule doing? Oh my god, that goal. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, the loving screechy gargoyles. We love it. Sorry guys, we'll get the music going in a minute. They're just handing out awards over here. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Oh. Get our music going again. I love oranges. What's up, Meadowson? How you doing? I'm doing all right. The Clops, yeah, the pig pen closed early today. Unfortunately, we're doomed to grind this or Dark Seekers. Thanks, Averona. I appreciate it. I think it's just a chill place to hang out. I don't know if I would say it rocks, but it's a place where like-minded people can enjoy similar music, similar game, and just vibe. Forget about all the nonsense and politics of the world. Try our best to keep it out of chat, even though it's tough. I scared you? How the hell did I scare you? Did my... No, I'm not even gonna say it. Oh, I guess the music's kind of quiet right now, huh? I didn't realize that the music's so quiet. You guys can barely hear it under the screeching of the fucking gargoyles. The best settings, whichever ones, the highest ones you can run while maintaining your maximum refresh rate of your monitor. That's ideal. I never said the real world wasn't fine. It's just some people don't want to go on and think about their jobs while, you know, they're playing their video game, right? They don't want to think about their bills or, you know, this, that, or the other. They just want to think about the game and chill and relax. With other people who are just trying to chill and relax too. Doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with those things, but, you know, that's just life. No, well, I mean, we try our best, right? And most importantly, recognizing that just because you disagree with somebody on one thing, that doesn't mean they're a bad person, or you have to disagree with them on everything. I talked a little bit about the dumb drama regarding drop titles this morning. Some people were like, wait, it's an iffy subject? I'm like, no, this is stupid. Yeah, I don't know why it's an iffy subject. I just thought it was funny because... There, 1 second. Because Janae has her title labeled as exclusive drops, but she doesn't actually have the exclusive drops, right? So she's obviously trying to mislead her audience. But that's whatever, right? That's up to Twitch to moderate. That's not a hill I'm gonna die on. But I just thought it would be funny yesterday to put real exclusive drops in my title, right? Which is, you know, just kind of poking humor at the situation. And like, if anybody's going to get mad about me having a title that says that I have real drops, then what does that mean about somebody who's literally misleading their stream and saying they have exclusive drops when they don't, right? So it kind of just adds more humor to the situation than anything. Choice needs to check his girl. I mean, that's not really his responsibility, right? I mean, I'd be surprised if Choice... I don't know. Choice seems kind of love-struck with her. I hate to assume, but, right? He did say he was homeschooled and he went... So, I don't know. Maybe this is his first girlfriend. He's love blind. To expect Choice to potentially blow up his relationship because his girlfriend has, you know, is maybe being a little dramatic. Is kind of silly. I mean, I don't expect Choice to do that. I'm not going to go into Choice's DMs and be like, Choice, you know your girlfriend. She should do something. I ain't doing that. I ain't his dad. I'm not her dad. She can do what she wants to do. He can do what he wants to do. And the market will react accordingly, whether they like it or don't like it, right? But I ain't out here trying to be anybody's dad. Right? There'll be people who don't care. There'll be people who will care. And, you know, since she's the one doing it, she will have to weigh the pluses and minuses and ask herself if she wants to continue doing it, right? There's no doubt that it's going to result in less respect from her peers, but she might not care. And she has no obligation to care, right? She gets to run everything how she wants to run it, so it's not a big deal. It is what it is. I think one thing the creators do need to understand, all the partners specifically, right? Because in a sense, this is more so... How do I phrase this? Right, a lot of people will make the argument that, well, this is bullshit, you know, she's stepping on the backs of all these smaller creators just because, you know, by misleading the category or whatever, right? Whatever argument people are saying. It's like, well, I mean, if people keep bugging PA nonstop, oh, you need to do something about this, you need to do something about this, you need to do something about this. It might get to the point where PA's like, you know what? We don't want to have to police Twitch. We're just trying to do something good for the whole category and draw a little, you know, obviously draw more attention to our game, but this is becoming more of a headache than it is a benefit. And they might just say, fuck it, we're not doing drops anymore, period. So I think this is just, the reality of the situation is, if you have drops in a category, there are people who are going to abuse it. And that just kind of comes with the territory. You have to accept it. So you got to ask yourself, would you rather have drops in a category and have people abuse it, or would you rather have no drops? And I think the answer is blatantly obvious. I would rather have drops and then the occasional people, you know, abuse the situation. I would much rather have that than no drops, period. So that's why I'm not going to badger anybody about, you need to address this situation. It's like, no, just let the market decide. The market being you guys, the viewers, right? You guys get to decide what behavior you think is appropriate and inappropriate. I ain't going to try to convince any of you guys to feel one way or the other. It is completely up to you. Because the reality is, if I need to try to convince you to think a certain way, then maybe thinking that certain way isn't the right way of thinking. When something is just blatantly right or wrong, it should be something that you just know immediately, right? You shouldn't need somebody to convince you what is right and wrong. So I ain't going to police you guys on it. I ain't going to police anybody else on it. I thought I would poke a little fun at the situation because it's kind of funny, to me at least. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to turn off the music here again shortly. My daughter's about to get back on stage. Fair trade organic drops, non-GMO drops. You mean? You forgot the GMOs. Oat scroll landed? Oh shit, I appreciate you. Honestly, you guys, to a certain degree, are kind of like my barometer, right? If I feel a certain way about something and then I have a lot of people, you guys just naturally, without my influence, are making comments that demonstrate that you feel the same way about it, then that lets me know that, hey, maybe there is some truth to how I feel. But if I have to influence you guys to feel the way I feel, then I'm just, you know, kind of creating my own little echo chamber. Burnominator. That's not what I said. Yeah.
You do have an echo chamber, though. John Goody will repeat everything you say.
Fucking true. Echo! Marco Polo! Okay, might have to mute it here. I think my daughter's about to go on stage. Waiting to hear. Yes, this is her. 1 second. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Why is our music not starting? Oh, there we go. She's doing so good. Oh, her timing is really good right now. Oh, her timing is so good right now. Nice. She did so good. Okay, back to the grind. Ooh. I don't know what it is, man. This song. Wait. Wrong one. Her next solo is at... Oh, in 30 minutes. No, 25 minutes. She just did her musical theater solo. She did her lyrical solo earlier. She has her tap solo next. Did we type the anniversary thing yet? I wonder if I typed that right. Shit, I gotta go AFK after this very briefly. Yeah, these are competitions. Recital is not until May. If I'm not mistaken, the recital's usually around Mother's Day. Where are the dawn earrings at? Sorry guys, I'll be back. Dance routine in the mirror? Oh my goodness. And I would get an F. Hey, finally at dawn. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what you said. I definitely don't condone going into other people's chats and causing drama. Like I said, the best thing you could do is if you disagree with something that somebody is doing, the best thing you can do is just not watch them. You don't need to provoke it. Remember, when people are doing something wrong, I mean, if they're your friend, I will definitely take the time with my friends if I see them doing something that I disagree with. Be like, hey, you know, do you not see it this way? And then I'll explain my point of view, and, you know, if we align, then great. But otherwise, you know, if it's just a stranger, I ain't gonna bother. I ain't gonna try to convince them. It's just gonna become a point of contention. Remember, at the end of the day, what matters on Twitch is the views, and whether it's positive or negative press, broadcasters are going to react to the views, right? If someone's trying to make it as a streamer and their views are going down when they act a specific way, then they will change that, or they will just fall into irrelevancy, right? And vice versa, right? If somebody is doing something and they're getting views, they're going to keep on doing it. The market will decide how people react. I didn't have a thing going on with Joe Never Fails. Joe had a thing going on with me and basically anybody else who streamed. Ask almost everybody who streamed at the time. We all had an issue with Joe at one point, and it's because Joe was overly competitive. And if you weren't directly with him, then you were against him. That's how he treated everybody. Okay, I think my daughter's up on stage next, so I'm going to... We'll find out in a second. I'll wait before taking down my lantern. Narcissism is a scared disease. And I think broadcasting in general, streaming on Twitch, leans into narcissism. I think almost everybody who streams on Twitch is narcissistic to some degree. Maybe that they eventually tame that narcissism while streaming. I think that's... One second. No. I think that's very unlikely to tame your narcissism through streaming. But, I mean, maybe it does happen. Maybe other experiences. Maybe it just gradually happens for other reasons, not necessarily because of streaming. But I think in order to fire up your stream for the first time as a broadcaster, you know, you got to think about the thought process that's behind that, right? You're basically saying to yourself, I want to live stream myself to other people because I feel like people will either find me good, interesting, or whatever, right? Which, I think all of those things, in a sense, are at least a little bit narcissistic, right? To assume that people are going to find you interesting. That doesn't necessarily mean you're right or wrong, but just the thought process behind it in general, right? I think we're gonna have just enough time to kill the Cyclops. On my accessories, oh, you just go full AP for grinding. That was almost a very dangerous Magnus. Okay, my daughter's definitely up on stage next, so we will take this down for that. Yeah. For grinding, you just do Gen all AP, Gen all AP, Gen all AP. AP is king. They gave everybody so much accuracy. That accuracy is basically, you know, a non-factor in grinding these days. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm like 99% sure my daughter's up next. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's right after this one. Oh, put the music back on for now. Oh, fuck. 10 years. God damn, Jobby. Mr. Jobby West? You used to be Jobby West, right? You took the West out? Yeah, that was before I was on video. I was probably back in my path of, my PlanetSide days. I remember, I believe I remember us playing PlanetSide. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Apparently there's another one. There's lots of tap solos. Ooh, I didn't know I had those on this character. Any Germans in here? I don't know. We usually have a pretty big EU audience. Or at least a reasonable chunk of it, since this is kind of Well, maybe not necessarily degen hours NA, but I wish they'd give us something else to use these crystals on, these concentrated boss crystals. Kaj is somewhere around here? Well, Kaj is in German. He's from Turkey. Bam! Oh my god, I'm so sick at it. Look at it, I'm so sick with it. Boom! Oh my god, you see that tornado? Oh! 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 Look at that. Suna, Force Hunter, watch out. Oh my god, you ain't never seen a combo like that before. Nice, scum. Nice. Okay. My daughter might be on stage now. Yep, this is it. Sorry, guys. I'll be back. Oh, they didn't do the dual braid? Her timing is perfect today. That was awesome.
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity boom boom yes 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 yes.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
Yep. We're gonna get a duodon today. We haven't. I don't. Have we managed to get an enhanced on here? Maybe a pry. I don't think we've ever managed to get a duo. I wonder. He's coming for you, Pinks. He's coming for you. I don't know, this space, it's kind of annoying because I gotta bring down my lantern. And if the lantern's up, then it's consuming fuel. It's not like Darkseekers where there's no cost. And then if I bring down the lantern, then it resets the timer in the Cyclops. It's just kind of annoying. When's the next solo? Oh, no, small group in 30 minutes. Or, well, I guess it'd be about an hour, because it seems like they're 10 minutes behind. Hey. What's up, I'm making a ouch. How you doing? Got a surgery. Grinding for a few days off work. Oh. Hopefully nothing too serious. Sounds like it's not too bad if you're just taking a couple days off and you're going to be headed back to work. Hernia from squatting, trying to 300 pounds? Oh my goodness. That's 1.5 of me. I better be nice. Oh wait, never mind, you got a hernia, I'm safe. Well, I hope the recovery is good. And I hope it doesn't come back. I might be dumb to the matter, but I think once you have a hernia, there's a risk of it happening again. A higher risk of it happening again. You still going to be lifting? %. I had a feeling that was the answer. I asked it, and I was like, of course he is. What am I asking? People do that shit because they love it already. They're not going to let something as small as physical harm to their own body stop them from doing what they love. It's my peace and outlet. Yep. No, I completely get it. People, for me, this is it. People are like, why do you grind so much in BDO? Like, isn't it boring? I'm like, actually, I would just find this relaxing. I get to chill. It's something I enjoy doing. Get to hang out with like-minded people too. I don't grind for the goal. I actually just find it relaxing. I don't know why. Something wrong with my brain, I guess. Yeah. And trap. Well, I think all of us, we've managed to find our way to meet each other in this one little corner of the internet. I think we all have a lot more in common with each other than we like to give credit for. You sit like Cartman when you play WoW? In a chair? That's typically how people sit. Maybe I need to remove the reclining on my chair a little bit. There it goes. Is that better? Yeah. I guess the way I should look at it is each dawn earring is like 2 of those wands. Is Dokkaebi demi-human? I think it is, yeah. Honglim? Yeah. Honglim's a pretty chill spot from what I hear. Yeah. I need to find a video of the 9070 XT's encoders
Can I ask
performance.
what channel you're on for that juicy earth buff?
This is Arsha. If I'm not doing pig, I'm most likely on Arsha. Where's Zesty? That's a good question. Why didn't that work? I should actually see if Twitch has my payment information ready yet. Yeah, because if AMD closes the gap with their hardware encoder on their graphics cards, then I might actually pick up an AMD card instead of 5080. But that hardware encoder is important to me. And it's a very niche thing to care about. And there's like nobody giving proper comparisons of that. No! Yeah, it already closed. According to this, there wasn't that big of a uplift in their encoding. Definitely not enough to close the gap. So it looks like I'm stuck with another generation of AMD or NVIDIA. Hopefully these AMD cards will put a little more pressure on NVIDIA. Or at least take some of the demand off their cards. I have a feeling that a lot of people who are struggling to get a 5080 or 5070 might just settle and get an AMD card. It's never been a bad spot. If you ever want to see the relative value of different grind spots, Garmoth.com is great for that. Someone broke one of your favorite cups and didn't tell you? Oh. I have some favorite mugs, too. I actually have really pet peeves. Big pet peeves when it comes to a mug and a cup. Did I miss him? What the hell? Oh, yo, what's up, Wrath? How you doing? Sorry. Almost missed your message. I need to make my chat window a little bit bigger. I don't know how I almost missed that. The only reason why I noticed it is I closed the tab on my side monitor and there was my chat in the browser window there and I saw your message there. I need to readjust my OBS interface, I think. Nobody knows that, Jalal. It'll open within the next 24 hours. We don't have enough data to have a concrete idea of when it can open. We just know that it's open every day so far. But PA didn't give us a time. We don't know what the window is. It's only been a week. So, your guess is as good as ours. Oh, man. What time is it? Oh, just about time for my daughter's small lyrical number. Oh man, I accidentally burned my egg here. I didn't even realize that. Oh, the zipper's kind of low. Better do it up a bit before somebody gets an idea. special exclusive drops. That's right. They're special because I'm special. That's what my mother would tell me every single day. Chris, we're going to send you to school. You're going to get picked on. But they're doing it because you're special. And that's why you have a teacher that's also going to treat you special. I said, fantastic. Thank you, Mom. No, I don't want to cross any lines. I was going to say something. I was like, nah, that might ruffle some feathers. Maybe not. How you doing, Blue? I hope you're having a good day. I might have misheard somebody today, Blue. But I heard somebody say that apparently you're racist because you watch Asmongold, and he's racist because of that. The controversy thing that he got banned for a little while back, suspended for a little while back. Seemed like a bit of leap. There's an attack on you, Blue. There's an attack. I might have misheard though, but that definitely seemed to be the conclusion they were trying to drive. They just hate bald people. Can you blame them? The freedom and the money they save not using shampoo? I hate them too! Shampoo's expensive! Good thing I get it at a discount since we own a beauty salon. But god damn it. No wonder why all these bald people are living in mansions. You're living in a mansion, aren't you? You must be since you're bald. Oh. No, this ain't it. Because he doesn't like NASCAR or Formula One? You mean you do like watching cars drive continuously in circles? I hate watching people do circles over and over and over again. That is so boring. I know all of you would hate to sit there and watch someone do circles over and over and over again. You guys would never, ever, ever in a million years. Godricks. No, I take it like it's more about the environment. It's like golf. It's about the environment. It's like it's another reason to sit with your homies and drink. I can get behind that. I'm excited about the 9th anniversary stuff, though. I'm curious what kind of fun stuff they're going to do. And just, I guess, the day after tomorrow. Why is it that my maids never work properly out of this stupid spot? It's like they don't know how to move the trash because there's 2 types of trash. I did, but I'm going to copy and paste what you just typed because maybe I typed it wrong. I manually typed it in. Boom. Careful, Valerie. You don't want to accidentally let there be in-game logs of the dirty shit you're looking at, copying and pasting that stuff in chat. Actually, I don't even know if Valerie's here. You here, Valerie? Valerie's sometimes here. My daughter should be coming up on stage in a minute here. Yeah. They're just waiting for us to slip up. No! You bet. Okay, good. Whew, it's back. The live stream just cut out. Oh no, it cut out again! Oh no. Please, I hope they get it resolved. These amateurs. So my daughter's at a dance competition today and they got they're live streaming it. But goddamn, I don't know what kind of rinky-dink operation they're running, but these people running this live broadcast fucking suck! They should have had me come and do it. A faulty riser cable? That's right. Hey, don't worry, I'll have this problem solved in about 3 months. So far, so good, though. It turns out it was the riser. You know, and it bugs me so much because my gut told me this is just going to potentially add issues. Oh, this is it. Okay, sorry, chat. Shut up, gargoyles. Get out of here. Oh, the stream keeps cutting and pausing. My daughter's on stage, you fuckers. Okay, it's back. It's back. No, it's paused again. Okay, it's back. Yeah, I'm here. I'm watching something on my other monitor right now. It'll just be 1 minute. Here, maybe it would be more appropriate if this was like an AFK stream. There you go. Now you guys don't know. I don't want you guys to get the illusion that I'm still here. You should reenact your daughter's performance so we could see in real time what's going on. Oh, yeah, you'd like that, huh? That'd make a good clip. Okay, it's done. And then we'll have to pause again in about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll have to do a fake AFK. And then, because they're going to be handing out awards and stuff. For now, we'll continue killing these one-eyed losers. Where they at? Let me at them. Oh, the stream just died again. I would like to report one of your partners for egregious AFK behavior. Yeah, you know, I was talking about this earlier, Blue, and it's this really weird situation, right, with the whole drops thing. And my concern, right, is like people are going hard on PA, being like, "Oh, you need to do something. You know, this is your category. You guys are the ones responsible for the drops." You know. But ultimately, it's kind of something Twitch has to get a handle on, right? If they deem it, it's their responsibility to police their platform. And if I feel like if PA just keeps getting bothered about it, PA is going to be like, you know what? This is starting to feel like more hassle than it's worth. We're just going to cancel drops. And you know what? I would rather have drops in the category. And, you know, with that comes people who abuse it versus just no drops at all. So I just don't think it's worth it to be hassling PA about it. It's up to Twitch to deem what is appropriate and they deem inappropriate for the channel, for their platform. That's why I don't bug PA about it. I mean, the very obvious middle ground is then they make drops a partner-only thing, which is equally as bad in my opinion. In fact, I think that's worse for the small streamers, and I really don't want that, because then anybody who isn't a partner just gets completely fucking buried, and there's no room for new people to come up streaming anymore, because everybody then just gravitates just to the people with drops. Also, another issue with that too is it would create a bit of a bias for the partners, right? A lot of people are critical about the partner program because people who've been involved in it, they'll be like, oh, they don't do enough for their partners. But I think that's also partially a good thing, right? I think if they did too much for us, people would be a lot more worried about getting kicked out of the program, and it would make them a lot more biased when talking about anything PA related. Because they would always in the back of their mind, they'd be like, ooh, you know, I'm critical of this, but do I want to be vocal about that? Because if I get removed, now I'm going to lose this, right? By them not having like this like rewarding the partners too much, it allows us still to feel as if we have freedom to speak our truths, right? Or the truth. As long as it's within the, you know, the confines of our relationship, of course. You guys don't like AFK channels? What are your thoughts on streamers who do rerun channels when they aren't live? I think it's another one of those things where Twitch needs to decide, right? What they consider appropriate or not. And if they deem that that is not appropriate, what they'll probably do is just make a rule, right? If you're not live, then you need to go to the rerun category. Same thing with how they moderated like pools and hot tubs, right? Instead of it being in the IRL category, they said, okay, well, we're not going to tell you guys you can't do this, but we're just going to make it so if you are going to do it, you have to do it within a certain category. And, you know, obviously that'll affect your monetization. And then the market decides. They have to now decide, do they want the sponsors or do they want the people looking at their asses? What is more valuable to them? that isn't legal in drop categories? It isn't? Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. I didn't suspect that it was, but obviously that's a little bit more difficult. Unless a Twitch mod specifically comes in the chat and starts trying to interact with the streamer and they're very, very clearly in a rerun. That's something that's kind of difficult to police, I would imagine. Asses, always asses, goddamn. I'm in the wrong category. I should be out here shaking my ass. Market's deciding for me. Now the real question is, what does my wife say if one day she sees somebody reviewing an ass-shaking streamer and then she sees me shaking my ass? I think my wife will kick my ass. Don got warned for it already? For shaking his ass? That's what he gets. Mr. Skeptic. Oh, we need to put the music back on, my bad. Actually, no, they're doing rewards right now, or awards. For twerking, eh? Yeah. Yeah, there's always people who are going to be trying to push the line, right? I think it's just... It's tough. It's tough to moderate. I think it's something that has to constantly be an ongoing effort. Create the rules, adjust the rules, create categories, and then allowing the advertisers themselves to choose which categories they want to be involved in and which ones they don't, right? And then when the streamers see their ad revenue go down because they're in a category where advertisers don't want to support or be shown, then the money will talk. That's kind of the best way to handle it. Let the money talk. Like, some people are getting upset about the whole situation too, and I was saying earlier today, just, you know, don't go and harass somebody telling them that they need to take something out of their title or whatever. Just let your view count, right? Let the market decide. If somebody's doing something that the community in general deems inappropriate and their viewership starts going down, then they will react accordingly, right? And if they start doing something and their viewership is going up, then they're going to continue doing it, or they're going to do it more, right? So the best thing you can do is just react with your view. If you don't want to watch that behavior, don't watch it. If you want to watch it, watch it. Funny, because I'm saying the exact same thing as Trep, but Trep feels so self-important that he needs to be typing it in chat right now. Trep is Judge Judy? No, I wouldn't give him that much credit. Trepper's an angry little troll sitting in his cubicle right now, unhappy. So he's taking it out on us. You know what's funny, Trep? You could do exactly what you're saying right now and just click the X in the corner of the stream and go fuck off. But you're literally doing what you're advocating against right now. Do you not see the irony? Do you not see the irony in everything you just took the time to type? Divios are in my office laughing at you right now. Oh, he's the I was saying the other day, Trep is the most well-known non-content creator in the video. I don't know if there's a single guild that don't know about him in BDO. Everybody in BDO knows of Trep, and he's never been a content creator. He's probably the most well-known person. in the community that doesn't create content. His gearing vids? Who's gearing vids? Trep's never made gearing videos. Blues? Oh, okay. Does Blue make gearing videos? I didn't know that. Yeah. They're actually the perfect representation of Twitch. And specifically Trep. Also Arena of Solaire. Voice comms. I'm your favorite streamer when Blue is offline. I guess. I guess I'll take that. Okay, now they're doing the medals. Oh. Okay, don't say her name. Don't say her name. Nice. That means she's placed. No. Second or first. Second or first. Ah, second. Nice. Nice. My daughter just got second in that one. Look at that. I'm number 2. She's number 2. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Sorting by viewers going all the way to the bottom and eeny, meeny.
That was
Rando is better than watching Blues stream.
That was for her musical theater number. Shut up, Trap. Nobody wants to hear you. Oops. Ugh. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna do something fun. We are going to do something fun here. We're gonna put this into do a little. No, that's not what I meant to do. Where the fuck is my button? Oh, there it is. I had it hidden under another tab. Okay. Do a little window capture. Do this. Okay, make this full screen. Make sure there's nothing personal on screen. Boom. Okay, good enough. So, chat, look at this. We are going to now do something fun in this window, right? Okay, so we're going to type /user trep. How do you spell that stupid guy's name again? Oh yeah, trepx. So trepx. So he's timed out right now. Now we're going to warn him. So when you send somebody a warning, they have to click confirm or yes. There's no other options but one. You have to agree. You have to agree. So we're going to say, admit you love Blue Squadron by confirming this dialogue. We're going to send that warning. Boom. And then we're going to, once again, bring up his user thing. User, did I not type that right? The fuck? Did he delete his account? Where is it? Why the fuck is it not coming up? I typed that right. Am I? User trep X? Oh, there we go. So now we're going to untime him out. And now in order for him to type, he has to confirm that dialogue. So we'll know that if he ever types again now, that he obviously loves Blue Squadron. Trep? Hey Trep, how you doing today, Trep? I hope you're having a good day. Here. I have an extra microphone here for you, Trep. Trep? Trep, you got something you'd like to say? Come on, Trep. We have Trep by the balls now. It's like holding a golf ball. You gotta hold it like this. Damn, it's quiet in here. Well, looks like I'll never type in here on that account ever again. Oh, shit. He found the loophole. That's all right. Okay, time to send a new warning. Warren inmate. I like your name too. Get back in your cell. I have 25 accounts. Good luck. He's been ready for this moment. Oh, shoot. This man's prepared. Yeah. That account is brand new because if you click on it, it can't even fetch the user account information yet. At least that's what it's saying for me. Who is the time or the need for 25 accounts? Trep is an agent of chaos. He loves seeding drama. He'll go around and just poke fun and interrogate, or not interrogate, instigate people. Click on the user card? Yeah, the user card isn't even popping up for me, so maybe it's just an error on my end. I just watched nothing. You just watch me? Oh, hell yeah. And Neptunes? Neptunes doesn't stream much anymore. Wait. Okay, Trap, that's 3 accounts. Where's the other 22? $20-piece nuggets would be going crazy. Oh man, I love chicken nuggets. I don't care what they're made out of. Same reason I don't care what hot dogs are made out of. If they're made out of pig assholes and everything else, then apparently I like pig assholes and everything else. Nothing like a grilled hot dog. What I find really odd is why do you guys both know what this squirrel does for a job? How don't I know? Trip, weren't you just busting my balls because of talking about something, and then now you're like, yeah, you should know about what this guy does for an occupation? Do you not see the irony? You can't help yourself, can you? You actually can't. The thing I like most about Trep is there's no guessing where you stand with him. And I respect the hell out of that. There's too many fake people out there who will kiss your ass, kiss your face, and kick your ass. Triple, kiss your face and your ass. Trep, I'm super disappointed. Where is it? I just got music coming through my other speaker. It's really loud right now. So I played one of my last maintenance games last night, and this Landjog guy, oh my goodness. I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe he was just getting run down. Maybe it was rough. Maybe he got sniffed. Maybe there's some bullshit. Surely the replay will show what happened, right? For some reason, the replay never got logged. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I don't understand why it's not there. Because I wanted to watch it from his perspective, right? Because, like, scoreboard doesn't paint a whole picture. You don't know what somebody was dealing with. If they have low damage, low CCs, you never know. They could be being chased by a Deadeye and a Wagyu the whole game. And they're literally just fighting for their life, trying to survive as long as possible until you guys can at least either peel or kill somebody. So it might say more about the other two if they're not doing anything to peel or aren't able to pressure or kill the other guy, right? Like, and that's what's nice about the replay features. It'll allow you to collect that extra context. But how the fuck are you supposed to do that when it doesn't even save the replay? It was myself, him on Ninja, and Dead Kai on Corsair. And then we were against a Deadeye, an Awegu, and a Wizard, I believe. But like the first round, he was like, I'm caught. I'm dead. Like, huh? And the second round, I completely fucking trolled. I went for a peel. I had to V. And then when I came out of V, I was low stam still. So I tried to position myself a little bit back. And then I went to use another cooldown. And the cooldown wasn't up. So I panicked and tapped S. Or tapped Q in main hand. And then got grabbed. And I was like, ah, well, shit. That was dumb of me. I can't believe I did that. And then the third round, we almost turned around. But yeah, I was looking forward to seeing the context of that, because I was like, damn. Maybe that man just had to deal with some demons. What's this? Mr. Trap, look at you. 234k damage dealt, 23 debuffs. Somebody nerf that class. It's top 10 of each class, and I'm rank 2. I don't know why I'm rank 2, considering I've only been playing like maintenance games. Like I haven't been trying to push. I had a little bit of time before my daughter's dance competition started in the first week of the season. And I got to play a decent amount of games then, but the last few weekends has been competition for my kids, and I ain't gonna tell them, sorry, Dad's got to deal with trying to get extra gold in a video game. Daddy's got a farm, yeah. I ain't one of them guys. Hey, Kanjara. Question. If you had to go back in time, or if you could go back in time, would you still swap from your 7950 X3D to a 9800, knowing what you know today, or would you be just like, nah, I'll leave it? You'd probably leave it. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting to. No. I crossed my fingers when oh, fuck, he found the loophole. God damn it. I should have put in there, no finger crosses count. God damn it. Next time. You're on thin ice, Trap. Man, you know what sucks after this grind? I'm gonna melt all this shit down. I should just went to Darkseekers. They need to let these crystals stack, and then let you mass melt them. What am I doing here? I just picture each one of these screeching gargoyles as one of you guys, and I get to finally beat the fucking piss out of you. And then when Cyclops spawns, it's Tret. The fuck I do? You asked too many questions. That's what the fuck you did. I'm just playing, by the way. If anybody doesn't realize my humor, I'm just fucking around. I appreciate you all. The drops have been pretty slim today. I am on Archer, right? Yeah. I miss my pig pen. There we go. There's another one. Or maybe not. Didn't I just cheer? Maybe I didn't cheer. Any reason for the change of scenery? No. Pigpen's closed. That's my reason. Why stay here? I don't even know. These fucking limbos, too. Oh, I know they're money, but they're just so annoying to run. Let me exchange a limbo token for 2 rings and just not have to do any of the running. Keep the gold bars, keep the chance of the extra rings. Just give me the 2 rings and not have to run it. The hell is that? What is so loud coming through my stream right now? Oh, I thought I paused that. Why the fuck is it playing again? Oh, they're having quality or production issues, that's why. I'll just have to mute it. Second, my wife just sent me some pictures from the competition. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's something separate. Oh, here we go.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do you want don't do
That's a good picture. I like that.
you could don't do you want don't do you could.
Yo, King Maxi, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it tremendously. I apologize, my attention's divided at the moment. I need a snack. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah. Good intentions too. Like people who think PA isn't trying, I disagree wholeheartedly. Just yeah. And the poor implementation of some things, I think it's easy to sit back and be critical of that, and I think it's fair to do that too. But I think it's also fair to cut them a little slack with a 15 or more year old engine. Proprietary engine too, or maybe not proprietary, but like their own engine. I haven't seen anybody else use it, so I imagine is proprietary. But I mean, it's a great game. There's so many MMOs that have come out and failed over the last 20 years. And so many of them would love to have BDO's level of success. Like, obviously, the golden standard is World of Warcraft. But I think World of Warcraft had things going for it that will never be available to another game. It was like, that was like the moment in time where MMO gaming was so new and just becoming accessible to a more casual audience. It was just breaking into being like a mainstream thing. And there was so little competition at the time too, that it was just like the perfect opportunity for them. I don't know if that window will ever appear again for an MMO. Man, this risotto's, I swear it's even better the next day. Kanjara. But yeah. Sorry, just trying to ram this in my face. I feel like it was just the perfect opportunity, and because MMO gaming was so new, it was so easy to blaze the trail and do something new because there was so few things out there doing it, right? Like, what other MMOs were there even out at the time when when that came out? There was when WoW came out. There was Ultima Online, there was EverQuest. I'm curious. I'm actually curious what kind of competition there was out there. So that was 2004, right? What MMOs were available in 2004? Oops, I accidentally put 44. Okay, here we go. The Realm Online, Nexus, The Kingdom of Winds. Like, I never heard of either of those. Meridian 59, never heard of it. Tibia, never heard of it. I actually... No, I'm thinking of a different one. Ultima Online alpha testing started in 96 and 97. 2 years after Ultima Online Forthcoming was released. And then EverQuest was launched in 99. Earth and Beyond was like a sci-fi. Oh, 2002 Ragnarok Online. I didn't realize Ragnarok Online came up before then too. In November 2002, Final Fantasy 11 became the first MMOG, so not even an MMORPG. Shadowbane in 2003. And then October 2003, Lineage 2. And then like WoW came out. So there was so little competition. I don't see Ashran's Call in here. Let me try to search it. Oh, Ashran's Call. Oh, here we go. I completely glazed it over. It's in the bottom text. In 1999, following Ultima Online and EverQuest was another hit, Ashran's Call. So, the big three of the late 1990s was Ultima Online, EverQuest, and Ashran's Call. That was their competition. So, like, yeah, I mean, it's easy to blaze the trail when the forest is largely undiscovered, right? These days, like, there's been so many MMOs that the forest is just decimated now. And people are struggling to come up with new ideas. This is Awakening Sage. Lawn's pretty good, yeah. All the classes are good. You really just got to find something that fits your playstyle. Is a 3060 Ti worth buying? The thing is about money is there's the value of the goods, but there's the subjective value of the money to you. And what I mean by that is, you're probably like, what do you mean subjective money? $1's worth $1. Well, the thing is, $100 to Bill Gates obviously means a lot less than $100 to TripX. So you have to ask yourself, is that $100? Or I guess in the case of a 3060 Ti, it's probably like $300, right? Or whatever. Is that going to be the difference between you paying your rent or your internet bill or putting food on your table? Because if that's the case, I'd say maybe you should do that instead of buying the video card. So unfortunately, people can't tell you what is worth it for you. You have to decide what the value is of your money to you. Oh, grinding these things is so annoying. Trep is much richer than Bill Gates, exactly. See, I'm glad somebody caught the reference. People don't know. Trep is stacked. Trep hasn't grinded a day in his life, and he's almost as geared as me. Think about that for a second. Let's just say Trep's cousins are eating real good. Trep treats his cousins real well. He even throws them pizza parties. Okay. 1 minute ago, Bill Murray on Joe Rogan. I love Bill Murray. I'll bookmark that and watch that later.
Shut up, bitch!
Fuck is your problem, Land? Went to a casino. Probably like 24 or something like that. I've never been interested in casinos. I would say that maybe my earliest exposure to a casino would probably be like some online games. But I completely understand that the world is motivated by money, and casinos are in the business of making money. So what's up with these drops? Are they different from normal ones? Yeah. So if you there's a list of BDO partners that are part of an exclusive drops program, and there's a couple extra drops you get every day for watching those partners. So when you join a channel, and this is good information for everybody, but when you first join a channel, a little window will pop up at the top of the chat box, and you can click on that, and it'll show you what drops are available for that channel. So just make sure, right, if there are exclusive drops, that you're in an appropriate channel. You unfortunately can't trust the title. Streamers can name their stream whatever they want. So it's up to you to do your due diligence. I'll be back. I gotta clean my glasses. I guess I got like a fingerprint or something on it, and it's annoying the hell out of me. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Nice little pepperoni stick. This is you guys. Oh. Yum. So that picture was what I missed. What picture? Oh, you're talking about drops. Is that the end? Let's go! Don't mind me. I'm eating a pepperoni stick. How you doing, everybody? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for the raid, Aramnita. Let me finish eating. Feel rude talking with food in my mouth. There we go. Sorry, had to get myself a sparkling water. I love sparkling water. So, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Those of you who don't know Aramnita, I recommend checking her out, shooting her a follow. Super nice person, super down to earth. I'm lurking. I lurk once in a while. Pepperoni stick and a bubbly? You hate your gut biome? Why? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with bubbly? He doesn't know? Do I not know? Apparently I don't know. And can you let me know? Yeah, I know. I have beer back here, right? Where's my full screen camera? Oh, I guess I could just point right there. No, there we go. Mini fridge right there. I will go to the brewery. I will spend about $100 there, fill that up, and that shit lasts me the whole year. The whole year. I'm not much of a drinker. Not especially in the winter. That probably mostly gets drank between the months of May to October. When I'm in the backyard barbecuing, I'll go and crack a beer. But that's about it. Rye guy in the winter. I'm a whiskey guy. Whether it's bourbon or scotch. Even just some basic Canadian club. I like whiskey. But like I said, I don't drink very often. I don't know. It's more of a social thing to me. It's nice to relax. Out in the backyard, barbecuing. That's bourbon. Rye is bourbon. Is that true? No, rye and bourbon aren't exactly the same. They're similar. There's some specific rules that make things bourbon and make things scotch. But yes, some ryes can be bourbon. That's what I'm seeing here.
Urban, what about a nice sweet strawberry daiquiri?
I like how he said the last word. Yeah, I mean, that's more accurate. $250. Oh, that's not even much. You don't want to see the other stacks of stuff I have in other places. If you're impressed by that. What do you think of this? Look at this storage. Oh, never mind. It's under my camera. I don't smell, I reek type shit? That's true. I do reek. Holy fuck. Yeah. That's just trash. And guess what? All those Pen Manos clothes. I have 550 essences, 204 origins. You know, that's 204 billet min price right there. Also, you know, a stack of 730 costumes. No big deal. Yeah. We can only pray. Oh my god, you guys are praying on my downfall. You can smell me through the screen. You get that smell-o-vision? God damn. You guys in NA have it easy? It's just about being ahead. It's not like I just bought all those costumes. Those costumes have been accumulated over years and years and years. And I'm not even kidding. How do you even keep up with your loot scrolls? By playing the game. It's damn near impossible to run out of loot scrolls if you're at least using all your sources of free loot scrolls. The vast majority of people in this game can't even use all their loot scrolls because they get them so much. Yeah, you'll catch up in no time. Yeah, that good guy closed it again. Ah, bastard. Yeah. He's cheating. Clearly. Yeah, it was early. It was early this morning. It was like 9:30 a.m. Which means it might be open part of prime time tonight. If it opens early in its window, in its estimated window, I should say, we don't know the exact window, but it is seeming like it's around 12 hours. So if it opens immediately, like early in that window, it might be open like around 9-10 p.m. tonight, East Coast. So if you're on the West Coast, you might actually get to grind it tonight. The sad thing is, that means that there's a very good chance that it's going to be closed tomorrow morning when I get up. Oh, also a reminder, Actually, one second. Let me take a look at the schedule here. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Probably. I don't want to put any guarantees out there. Yeah, I'll be starting the same time as usual in the morning. It'll most likely be a shorter stream though. Probably just depends on your class. There might be some classes that tongue grad's just always better. I mean, if you have enough gear to grind tongue grad, then you have enough gear to grind here. Like, have a sense of adventure. Try them both. Right? It's the whole purpose of an MMO, is to try to go on an adventure and write your own story. Make the discovery of which is better or you enjoy more part of your story, instead of letting someone else write your story. The story of broken crystals? Crystals are dirt cheap. PvE is not difficult in this game either. And if something one-shots you, then you find out you shouldn't be there. What do you mean? Even gear and crystals are cheap these days. The only thing that's a little expensive is Rebellious. But they're like, what, 1 billion? Like, out of seasons, you can grind over 1 billion an hour. Like, what are we even saying here? Not to mention you have like, what, 3 crystal restorations? It's only March. I'm sure you have one of them just in case you do die and you lose the crystal. Huh? Where? When you die. When you die and lose a crystal, an interface pops up saying, hey, would you like to restore a crystal? And then you click yes or no. And that refreshes every year. You guys are acting like this game is hard. I guess for some people it is. I guess for some people it is. But you know what? I wish the game was harder. I think difficult games are more enjoyable. Makes it more exciting. Just remember, BDO has not once in its history been known as a difficult PvE game. That nobody in the history of BDO has ever said that. You could be the first. Make a video. Talk about how difficult the PvE and BDO is. I'm sure it will get upvoted like crazy, and everybody will agree. Game would be harder if you get boosted and fuck on your tabs. Would that make it harder? I don't think that would. It just makes it longer. It doesn't make it harder. Don't confuse the two. Pre-awakening bag? Was that hard? I mean, all you had to do is just unlock evasion roll and just spam that back and forth. You see him wind up the whip and flicker a little bit, you just back forth, roll, back forth, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. He stops whipping, you stop rolling. C10 Sangoon is like super telegraphed. Once you get it down, and it does not take long to get down. People literally one-shot it day one. You can't tell me that people going into that shit blind one-shotting it means it's difficult. Get out of here. Once again, it might be difficult for you, but that doesn't mean it's difficult. Now, Crown Prince, that's probably maybe the first thing in the game. I'll give you that one. There's a lot of people who are just like, nah, fuck that. We could probably use more content like that, to be honest. Making music is pretty hard? No, it isn't. You kidding me? Dragor made me my own metal song about me and my sage in 5 minutes. You want to hear it? I'll play it for you. 5 minutes. Where is it now? There it is. Shut up. Okay, 1 second. Let me add the audio source. Okay, and let's see, does it play through? There we go. Oh, man, that was kind of loud.
Storm clouds gather in the midnight sky. Thunder speaks his name, that ancient cry. Zephian the sage, lightning in his veins. Kibelius.
So, it doesn't matter if it's AI or not. If you don't choose to use all the tools, that's on you. Tools are advancing. Why do you think artists are shaking in their booties? Song skip. How about skip this shit, bitch? You even got it solo, baby. God damn that vocal range. Yeah, that was a banger. So, Dragor actually performs and plays music. And we were having a conversation one day. And he was like, yeah, my industry is fucked. And I was like, huh? He's like, yeah, you can make music so quick now that actually sounds decent. And then he's like, check this out. He disappeared. 5 minutes later, he comes back with that. Remember, that's just today. Where's this shit going to be in another 2 years from now? Think of how much that shit's progressed just in the past 2 years. Imagine 2 more years. It's cooked. Some industries are definitely cooked. God damn, I didn't realize how loud that music is. This sounds real quiet now. We should just get AI streamers. It's probably coming. It's definitely coming. What am I even talking about? It is 100% coming. People are going to have... in fact, I'm pretty sure there already is. Isn't there already some AI VTubers? I'm pretty sure that's already a thing. You can't spell AI without Zethane. Maybe I need to change my name. I can put the AI in it. You're right. I tell you guys what. I put the artificial in AI. The entire stream, the video itself is fake too? Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing yet. I'm sure it's on its way, though.
That's what she said.
Raiden? Kind of, yeah. Goddamn. Bumbling through bush, my botanical escapades continues. Yeah. It's moving. Did I eat lunch? I did, yeah. I finished off the risotto I made last night. Once I hit 309, what DP should I aim for most grind spots? Just more AP. Always more AP. Yeah, 401 DP. But you don't really need a whole lot more after that. Just paying attention to your grind. After that, though, like the best defense in video is more offense. If the mobs die before they get to attack you, well, guess what? You'll never die. A burger with a side of fried pickles for lunch. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm not a big fan of pickles, to be entirely honest. I find that they're kind of overwhelming. They're a very strong flavor. I don't mind like maybe a pickle after I've eaten something because the vinegar and stuff will kind of cleanse your palate as well as assault it at the same time. Fried pickles? You've never had a deep fried pickle before? Oh, you guys suck. You guys haven't lived. Deep fried pickles are great. It's probably my favorite type of pickle. Actually, no, a cucumber is my favorite pickle. It's an unripe pickle. I love cucumbers. I'll take a cucumber over a pickle any day of the week. Oh my god. Cut up some pickles into slices, lay them out on a plate, just sprinkle a little pinch of salt and black pepper on them. Oh my goodness. That is way better than like a bag of potato chips or anything like that. Yeah, you keep yapping, God King Carl. I'm gonna dip my pickle in you. Kimchi cucumbers? Never. I bet that is great. I bet that's actually fantastic. Yeah. What kind of burger? It sounds like maybe a mom and pop place, because your typical fast food restaurants don't do fried pickles. I feel like mom and pop places, like little corner stores or stuff like that, that do burgers, always make the best burgers. From all the video streams, this is the most chill one. Is it? I don't think that's true. I think you're glazing me. There's some super chill video streams. It just gets rowdy? Maybe. But isn't rowdy the opposite of chill? No one is screaming? Oh, you just haven't been here long enough. We will start screaming. Just wait for Trep to come around. Yo, Trep. Trep. You there? Trep will get me screaming. If you guys like this playlist, I'm not one of those people who gatekeep my playlists. I don't think my playlist is some like secret I need to keep hidden behind lock and key to keep you guys coming back. Kinjara, you son of a bitch, why are you muting me? I'm trying to tell a story. I'm trying to say something. I guess it wasn't really a story. Yeah, I'm not trying to gatekeep my playlist. I have a really long playlist. If you like rock and metal, type my playlist command. There you go. You can chill. It's like I think I almost have 300 songs in it now. It's like 21 hours long. You guys can watch it without listening to me yap in the background. Also, if you don't like my music and you want to listen to your own music, I'm currently, and every time,
I'm streaming live on Twitch. I am also live on YouTube. But on YouTube, you can watch without the music. So take your pick. If you want to listen to your own gems and you still want to listen, hang out in the stream, you can always watch on YouTube as well. Yeah, I was thinking at one point, because my playlist is getting so big, that maybe I should separate the genres into, you know,
more specific genres, like separate the rock from the metal at the very least, right? There's obviously subcategories of metal, but
Then I got to the variety's kind of nice, right? You don't always want to be at an 11 with some metal. Sometimes it's nice, a little classic rock slips in there, brings you down memory lane.
you forgot to remind me what? Oh, I did completely forget about that. You're right. 1 second. I'll just go do that right now. Did that do it? Did that fix it, what I just did? Perfect. Ah, man. That's the thing I like about classic rock, right? The thing about music is it can be nostalgic to two different generations, right? Like, obviously, if you're older and the music was popular when you were first listening to it, then it's
nostalgic to you for that reason. But sometimes things are nostalgic not because you listened to it, but maybe your parents were listening to it, right? And it kind of reminds you of time with them. Music is wonderful like that. Music is a fucking time machine. It'll take you back so fast.
These voices are really, really annoying. I suggest seeing a therapist if you're hearing voices. Oh, you said voice changes. Why are the voices? Sounds better than the original?
Yeah, I tried to improve them a bit. They might sound terrible just when overlapping them. Out to Striker? Yeah, Striker works with anything because, like, Striker can go evasion or DR.
So, like, you can do whatever you want. You can play a DR class with Striker, you can play an evasion class with Striker, and you don't have to worry about having 2 sets of armor. Yeah. The thing is Striker also has a ton of DR. In fact, a lot of people get confused why Striker is so tanky because they look at the passive and they're like, oh, look at that. Striker has a defensive passive of evasion. So it must be the evasion that makes them tanky. But it turns out that a lot of the highest damage classes in this game are magic, and Striker actually has some of the highest magic DR. So one of the biggest mistakes people make when fighting a Striker and trying to deal damage to a Striker is they'll see like a miss pop up on their screen and they're like, oh, well, I must need more accuracy. And then they sacrifice AP, but they don't realize that a lot of it is the DR doing the heavy lifting. It's not the evasion. Strikers, you really want like mostly a balance of both. I'd recommend everybody going DR as well, because like 99% of what you're going to do in this game is always grinding, right? And there's so many grind spots in the game now that ignore evasion. So, like, Sage is definitely an evasion class, and I still run DR boots, just because it's like, why am I going to make the PvE more difficult for no reason at all? Just so the other 1% of the time where I'm in an uncapped PvP situation, I'll be a little bit more effective. I've been half tempted to buy another pair of boots, but maybe I should make another pair of boots. Maybe I should grind out a flame and make another pair of Tet boots. Surely I don't get screwed on it, right, chat? Just one tap it. Get both? I used to have both. I bought them for low and then I sold them back for high and then they crashed back down. I should have bought them back, because now they're back up to the roof. That was definitely a missed opportunity. Did I? I don't even remember how bad I did on my boots. I don't think it was that bad. I think it was around average, wasn't it? There's probably a command. Type in like Tetators or Tet boots or Tet Fallen God boots or something like that. I'm sure there's a command for it. I'm curious. I can't even remember how hard my boots were. See, how's that for chill? That man who thought it was chill in here. Oh, shit. He's taking that back right now. Just got hit with a flashbang. 54? Oh, damn, that is pretty bad. That sucks. That's a lot of clicks, man. I would rather do 54 clicks on my main hand than that. Hey, what's up, Pinks? How you doing? Oh, man. Is that in the VOD? Probably is, huh? Guess it isn't. Oh shit. Solar is open. It's open. You guys have 5 days left. Look at that one hand. It is time. Not for me, baby. I already hit my goal. I set my bar real low this season.
Have you ever had a dream that you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could you could don't do skip you don't do skip you wanna don't do skip you could
46 months.
Oh, today's Saturday, isn't it? Or is today Friday? No, today's Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. It closed early, like 9:30 a.m. If you want to see, Garmoth has that information on there. So if you go to Garmoth in the top right corner, you can see if Pig is open or closed. If you click that, it'll actually show the time. But yeah, it's been closed for like, what, almost 5 hours now? Ugh. Still no crash, too. It's looking more and more plausible that it was, in fact, the riser. I'm not sure, Lord Bing.
Hey yo, big boy. How you doing today? Got any bonds? I love how excited you were when you got one the other day. Call me.
I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about how I played the song that you made for me. I was telling people how hard you worked on that song. Actually, I told Chad it took you 5 minutes. I have a prediction of how it's going to go, right? So based on what we know, right, there's a limitation of the 4 classes for the start for the first season of it, which is going to be Ranger, Zerker, Sork, and Warrior. It would appear that they said there's going to be substantial rewards, and I actually believe that. You know, with the rewards they've been doing for PvP for the last little while, they've been doing a pretty good job. Solaire's very worth it. Node Wars are definitely worth it. Siege is not worth it. RBF and Guild League need to be addressed now, but, you know, they've been doing a pretty good job with rewarding. So I think whether or not it's rewarding is separate from this point. So assuming it is rewarding, what else we know about it is if you get killed, you get eliminated from it, and you have like 2 hours. You get eliminated for the day, and then you have like a 2-hour window as well, right? Where you get to go in and play it. Now, how you earn points in it, which is obviously going to go towards the rewards, is one of 2 ways it appears, right? You either PvE or you PvP. So you can be one of those people who runs around trying to kill people to collect their points, a portion of their points. Or, actually, no, if you get killed, you don't get eliminated. You just lose a portion of your points. But you still have that 2-hour window. Sorry, I just remembered that. But you go in there, you have a 2-hour window. You can either go kill monsters and do events, or you can go hunt other players, right? And that's how you earn points. Now, they have a bunch of things now there that limit the player base. For one, exactly what you just stated. There's only those 4 classes, and there's a lot of people who have no interest in playing those classes. No interest. So now all those people who have no interest in playing those classes, they're out of the picture. They're not going to participate. In a game where we already have a limited PvP player base, you've now excluded a big chunk of the player base from wanting to participate in the first season. So now let's assume that you have people remaining that don't mind those classes. Maybe they already main those classes, or they previously main those classes. Now you have a small group of those people, but they only get a 2-hour window. And it seems like you can play at any point in the day, but once you go in, you're only in there for 2 hours. So now you're separating all these people amongst a 24-hour period into just 2-hour windows, which is going to separate the player base even more, right? I think what's going to happen is you're going to see a lot of people in there just grinding to try to get their rewards. They're going to go to the extraction point. Maybe someone will try to gank them. Maybe there'll be a little bit of excitement there. But otherwise, they'll hand in, they'll be done, and then that's it. And it's not going to feel, it is going to be, I'm pretty sure, like 90% PvE, not PvP. And I think the first season of it will probably be, assuming there are no changes going into future seasons, I think the first season might be the most exciting for it because it's going to be brand new. So obviously some people are going to try it, but I think the magic of it is going to wear off real quick. So I hope, this is all just speculation based on what they told us, but I think it's all reasonable. But maybe there will be more. I think it was a big mistake for them to call it hardcore. I think they should have called it something else. They could have picked any other name. I think within the gaming context, the gaming industry context, everybody has a pretty good idea of what they envision when they hear the word hardcore, right? And this is definitely not that. This is not the same type of hardcore as any other game that has a hardcore version. So immediately, people are going to be disappointed for that reason. Yeah, I don't know. I'm worried about it. I think it's going to... I can't see it staying very popular. I think it'll be exciting when it's new because new things are exciting, but I think that's going to wear off pretty quick. How are people going to get out of the starter zones with all PvP? I'm assuming you haven't actually seen this, Chief. So how this works is it isn't like you're playing normal BDO. It isn't that. You don't start somewhere and you don't progress or play the game anything like you currently do. It's literally this area. You're going to be starting in the middle. Everybody starts in the middle and you start with nothing. And as you get further from the center toward the outside, the mobs get difficult, more and more difficult, but you get more and more points from them. And from what I understand, there's little events and quests that will spawn that will allow you to get additional points if you go participate in them, but you probably don't have to. So if you want to just peacefully grind away from events, you're encouraged to do so. In order to get your points, I think you have to go to an extraction point. So that's probably going to be the most dangerous area when you're going to extract, because there'll probably be people waiting there trying to get other people's points. But once you extract, it seems like you're out for the day, right? You finished your run for the day. And then there's also going to be an event that spawns. I guess if there's 2 people in an area, there's a chance for an event to spawn. And I guess it's going to block off the area around you guys. And you guys are going to have to fight until there's only 1 remaining. And it seems like that's how it's going to work. You start in the middle, you try to get stronger and stronger, work your way to the outside and grind. And if you run into anybody, you kill them. And that's it. Yeah, we already said that, Baba. You must have came in late. Warrior's gonna slap? Hey, all of those classes did well. You gotta remember, even though that's the 4 original classes, it's not gonna be the 4 original classes how they were originally. Can you get a power level? Sure. Yeah, I'm on Valencia 4. I could summon you out here. He's dashing somewhere. Oh, he's nearby already. Oh, I didn't even need to summon you. You're right here. Just click the button, goddammit. Don't even bother sprinting. You don't even have to climb. I saved you the climb. You tiger bladed? Oh my goodness. Look at that. His Tiger Blade beat my Compass Summon. That's how overpowered Tiger Blade is. Don't let me ever hear you talking about how Tiger Blade isn't overpowered. It's literally faster than a Compass. I should. Maybe I should get sharp with Suck Warrior, though. I mean, I like Suck Warrior. Yeah. I imagine, too, the rewards are going to be like with Solaire, right? So it's very clear, when they did this season of Solaire, they're like, okay, we want to make it rewarding. So they took these tiers here, and they said, okay, we're going to just assign money that you make the higher the tier you are. And at first, everybody's like, yo, that's fantastic, great. I mean, everybody still is. But what they ended up doing was bumping win streaking like crazy. And it's clear they did that because they wanted to make sure that those rewards, even the highest tier rewards, were available to as many people as possible. And I think the same thing is going to happen with the hardcore server, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm not an advocate against it, right? But I think what's going to happen is they're going to set it up like you earn X amount of points and you will get rewards. It's not going to be like a first, second, third, fourth type deal. I think it's going to be like earn a certain amount of points over the season, you get the rewards. And it's just going to be another chore you want to do. It's like, okay, I need to do my 2 hours on the hardcore server to get my points because it's easy money at the end of the season. So therefore, I'm not going to log on the hardcore server. I'm not going to do my 2 hour window during prime time. I'm going to do it at 3 a.m. Right? And then you're going to be just on there free farming for your 2 hours, free farming mobs. That's how I picture it going down. This is Awakening Sage. Oh, you know what we should do? I haven't used one of these in forever. Boom! Oh my goodness, Pinks, you are welcome. If you like Awaken Warrior, I think you'll like Awaken Sage. Oh man, did I give up my channel? Oh man. It's alright. None of you would dare come out here. I am the rank 2 Sage, and I am being guarded by the rank 1 Mewa. You don't want this smoke. It's dangerous. It's the Wild Wild West out here. And don't forget, Pinks comes equipped with Tiger Blade. He will run. See, the thing is, right? This is like a bear in the wild. If you and your friend get chased by a bear in the wild, you don't have to outrun the bear. You just have to outrun your friend. And Pinks has Tiger Blade. So he just has to outrun me. Actually, you're third? Well, shit. Look at that. I'm dropping off already. Washed. Yeah, it's over. Might as well commit Sudoku. Past my prime. Yeah. I'm the second highest sage with a positive win rate. How about that? Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. If you're voluntarily playing Sudoku, you must be really old. I actually love Sudoku. No meme. I haven't played it in a while. I'm kind of a big deal when it comes to Sudoku. I play that shit on expert. Time to step up. I know, right? No, it's I have a tough time being motivated to something if I can't go all in. Like when I want to compete for something, I want to be able to go all in. Otherwise, it's tough to be motivated. And my schedules are just so busy in the evenings that I feel like I can't go all in the way that I would want to go all in. So I just told myself, I told you guys at the beginning of the season, I just want to lock in the 1800 rewards and I'm good. And I've done that. Even if I lose, I only have to play one more maintenance game, and even if I lose it, I get my rewards that I aimed for. So I'm good with that. I ain't trying to prove anything. I don't think I'm the #1 sage. I ain't trying to become the #1 sage. I still have some of those puzzle books lying around with the easy to master difficulties. Oh, I just played on my phone. I actually have no idea why there isn't more awakened sages higher than me, though. It's absolutely obnoxious that it's only curvy. There's like no awakened sages actually trying, it seems like. Because it is... With the wind streaking, it is damn near impossible not to climb as long as you're spamming games. Like, I ain't trying to throw shade or anything, but the #2 sage has a negative win rate. That just shows how insane suck is. Or sorry, insane streaking is. I read your message right as I was trying to say that, and I just read your word. Streak past my... Better open my blinds. Shit, I gotta go AFK for a minute, Pinks. Probably like 5 minutes. I just want to finish this tide before I go. Or maybe it isn't even a tide. So, whatever that was. I'll be back in a minute. All this talking of streaking has made me need to opaque for my own streaking in my pants. Okay, I'm back. Ah. Just got flamed by a new player for not knowing the story. You don't know the story? Oh my god, what a lose. Sorry. Forgot it's nighttime and I'm a sage and I don't have my buffs up. Or maybe I did have my buffs up. Probably lost them when I die. You'll be in today? Oh, hell yeah. Guildies once again reunited. I need another Acrad. I mean, I might have enough stuff to make an Acrad right now. Let's see. We need these, 100 Blackstones. We need, how many of those does it take? Only 10. And then a normal Acrad. Oh shit, I'm still running my resist crystals too. Yeah. Dose is a nice class. That's for sure. No one's queuing AOS? That's because you're queuing, Bingy, and everybody's afraid of you. Look what you've done. You've struck fear into the hearts of all AOSers. Dosa is a pretty cool class. The nice thing is you have like both specs. Like I think it's a pretty both specs are pretty solid at grinding. Awaken's obviously better, but it's not like Suck is bad at it. I mean, I don't think either of them are like S tier 1v1ers, but in terms of like any type of group PvP, I think they can both do well. Yeah. Sage is like that too, right? Suck Sage is great for large scale. Awaken Sage is great at 1v1. Both are like, you know, they're average or maybe slightly above average grinders. That's another reason why I love the class. It feels like if you're willing to play both specs, you have all your bases covered. Ranger's the same deal. Both good grinders. Awaken's nuts at 1v1. Sucks nuts at large scale. Yeah. I wish I could just do C10 like 5 times. Ooh, it's coming along, Valkia. Thought that was the pig pen already. No, what was the title of your last stream? You did some baiting? Oh. Man, I love drama. What was the title of your last stream? Oh, thanks. I don't know when your title was that because I did pop in your stream. I was chilling in Akari's too and just watching him play some games, and he seemed pretty calm and cool. He didn't seem to be having any issues. You queued into him on Deadeye off stream? So, there's no shot he's queuing Maywa on stream and then climbing on Deadeye off stream, is there? Say it ain't so. At this point, it has to be an ego thing if you're doing that. I'm not gonna lie. There was a moment there where I was like, maybe I should just fucking face roll on Awaken Megu. I have enough games played on my Sage, face roll with Awaken Megu. And I was like, no. I have too much self-respect to do that. Deadeye is easier to climb. They're both, I'm sure, up there equally. Although Deadeye probably is slightly higher. Struggling? I don't know if I'd use that word. I think you're stretching the context to try to fit that word in. Struggling at what? Struggling to reach 3K? That's what I thought. Yeah, that's definitely not struggling. Struggling to reach 3K? I mean, if that's considered struggling, there are so many other classes that... What is it for them? If a Wagu's struggling for 3K, what does that mean for an archer at 1600? They're struggling for 2... Actually, maybe they are at 2K. I might be yapping out my ass. Let's see. What was an archer at? They're struggling for 2K. I was right. Yeah, let's not use the word struggle in the same sentence as a Wagyu, because that's a stretch. The hell? 1 second. I hear something. Okay, I'm back. So what was, let's see, what's a Wagyu at? Yeah. I mean, Deadeye's definitely do much better. Let's see. The lowest Deadeye is 1838. Huh. The lowest Megu is higher, but the highest Deadeye is higher. Aside from this avial, the range is pretty similar. There's just one outlier there. And I don't know if we can use these as a sample, right? There's just some people who are different. It's like fucking Bobo. Bobo is just different. Oh, that's right. Avial is EU, isn't he? Yeah. Those outliers, you see them, and if you put them on any class, they will just be head and shoulders above everybody else. Because it turns out that playing your class in VDO is a very small portion of how good you are. Your team play, your situational awareness, your reflexes, your overall game knowledge of every other class in the game is far more valuable than just the information you know about your specific class. And those players have those other things. Otherwise, Awegu and Deadeye, that's a Spider-Man meme right there. That's a pot and kettle. Yeah. Just some people are different players. They have good game sense. Not just good class knowledge, but good game sense. And you'll always see those players, they'll always be head and shoulders above everybody else. We doing Awaken Hash next season of AOS? Nope. I'm gonna Awaken Sage through and through. I can't play anything else. I won't have fun playing it. Unless they do something to completely neuter my class the way, like what they did with Warrior back in the day. Like, I just can't vibe with Warrior the way I used to because of what they did to Awaken Warrior. If they do something like that to Sage, then I'm done with Sage. Or if they release a new class that I think is cooler than Sage, and there's not many archetypes that'll do that for me. If they release like a proper Paladin type class, I could be behind that. Valk is about as close as they have, but I can't get behind the Lance. If they literally let me use a different weapon other than the Lance, I probably would play Awakened Valk. But I don't know what it is. I can't stand the Lance at all. And if we had some type of drain tank, like blood magic, like a Blood Knight or something that siphoned health from his enemies, something like that would be pretty cool too. If it was implemented properly, I could get behind that. I was originally super excited for Nova because when it was first added to the game files and people data mined it, it was actually labeled as a Paladin. And it had a tower shield. We saw that the weapon was a tower shield. So we were like, oh my god, me and Divios were both like super excited about it. And then they just totally fucking baited the hell out of us. It ended up being nothing like what we were hoping it was going to be. You love Hash? Hash is a sweet class, but like I said, Hash, I don't know what it is. Throwing sand in people's faces sounds like a real scumbag thing to do. So I think we can all agree Hashes are scumbags. Nobody likes somebody who fights dirty. Sorry. Oh, my dog wants back in. Oh, shit. Headset wrapped around my armrest. Come on, buddy.
Leader Dale from King of the Hill voice lol.
What about Boomhauer? I have a feeling there might be a little bit of drama on Twitch tonight. Oh yeah, we got a tide going over there. Why am I over in this pack? Choice normally streams Saturdays, right? He should be firing up the stream pretty soon. I know there's it's to some people it's a pretty hot topic, so I'm curious how he's gonna respond to it. Because I'd be honestly surprised if nobody asked him on his opinions on it. I think he's off Thursday, Friday. Yeah, but today's Saturday, right? Am I crazy? Isn't today Saturday? To what? To Enlave being back from Iceland. Everything was so peaceful while he was gone, and now he's back and asking questions. It's pissing us off! Honestly, I don't want to perpetuate the drama anymore. But I love watching it. So... A male version of Nova using blood magic and a mace? Why'd you say and a mace? Nova literally uses a mace. I don't know if you're aware, but a mace is a primary category, and like a flail is a sub-weapon of that category, but a flail is still a mace. It's like how there's a bunch of different types of swords, right? They're all swords. Video drama is so corny. Because there's not enough to be dramatic about. They took away our open world PvP. Guess what? Nova is a necromancer. The only thing that's different is it's not skeletons, it's pawns. And instead of a character, a wizard in a robe, it's a person in plate armor. Almost every other aspect of Nova is necromancer, other than how it looks and how its minions look. Now a nunchuck class, that would definitely be something we don't already have. You really stream for the drama? The game is secondhand? No, the game is primary, but I like watching drama. I like watching people be irrational. Seeing what's important to people too, right? Typically drama is because people have differences in opinion, right? And, you know, that usually can allude to what is important to them. So it's kind of fun to see what's important to people in the game. GM buffs BA1. GM buffs when we have like a damn near 100% drop rate is kind of hilarious. What does the GM buff even do at that point? Yeah. I liked it when it was more like guild drama. Like, your shit. No, your shit. Okay, GVG right now. No. Okay, fine. We're gonna go find your members and we're gonna force the GVG. Well, fuck. These days, it's like there is no drama. So it's like people are taking it to IRL. Guild drama's fun.
Emotional damage.
Even when you're on the losing end of it too, right? When you spend some time losing and then one day you pull out the win, it makes that win feel so much better. You have a newfound respect for family? Oh, that's disgusting.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Mm. don't even know what that means. As soon as you hit level 60, I gotta go too. I don't know how close you are. Yeah. I'm not in a hurry. I still have lots of time. But after I get you your level, I'm gonna probably do a little dinner prep before I go head out. My daughter is doing a improv at the tournament today, at the competition, and she wanted me to be there for that. So I told her I'd definitely be there. If she wants me there, I'll be there. But that's not for 2 hours. Woo, we got 3 of those. Let's go, baby. Is this song part of my playlist? It is not. I'm feeling this. Well, another song added to the playlist. Up to 298 songs. The Lightning Sage in there? I don't know how to upload songs to Spotify, but I definitely should. Just have it randomly pop up, all nonchalantly, see if anybody notices. That'd be kind of funny. All of a sudden people would be like, did that just say Zethian? Wait, the Lightning Sage? Wait a goddamn minute. Yeah, I most likely am, Kinjar. If I do, it'll be around the same time that I start. It'll probably be a shorter one, though, if I do. Probably. Perfect. Did it go? It better go. And you better keep it named that, because then you get to ride me all night long. Oh, baby, it did? Oh, hell yeah. That horse has the biggest, the absolute biggest nose you've ever seen. I bet you guys thought I was going somewhere else with that. Oh, level 60. Hell yeah. I better get out of here. Drop party. I don't want you tiger blading and killing me. Oh, shit. Drops have been shitty today, man. Here. Thanks. What? That's not the button. There you go. Take a horse. Go for a ride. Or not. Oh, he's gone. He don't need no stinking horse. Look at that. We can't even catch him. He's so fast. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Yeah, we got him! Maybe Tiger Blade is fine. Oh no. Oh wait, we're on Arsha. We're good. Oh wait, no, we're not on Arsha. No. It's gonna take me 16 years to get that karma back. Oh, for the love of God. I forgot I wasn't on Arsha. My reset button should bring me back like a minute in time. Oh yeah, everybody. I'm gonna head out though. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll most likely be around tomorrow morning, but it'll probably be a bit shorter. Let's find someone to pawn you guys off onto. Let's see. We raided blue yesterday. Maybe I'll send you guys over to Ellie. Ellie raided me the other day. I don't get very many opportunities to raid her because she's usually done streaming before me. So I'm going to send you guys over to Ellie. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful day.